lưỡi. Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made?
I heard that sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review the...
You mean, I was thinking that
Are you suggesting...
well, since also about that, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to this?
No, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like... Students are under so much pressure these...
Lots of visitors today, I see.
Hey, Rahman.
Oh, you mean
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
the legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I need to be completely honest. I think the title would fit you better.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage.
Really? Hey, when that...
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've... The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari! We've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man, Siraj.
Tainari. And now you're trying.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with? What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushan.
He kills him.
I heard he's got some new toys and stuff. Go wash your face.
Okay. Thanks, Master So it...
And yet, dreams can sometimes...
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon any. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let... Yeah. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru. She was silent at the entire...
Not just Sumer, basically.
Holy smoke!
Yes, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in the Dendro Archon said that after our meeting, She immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given...
The Dendro Archon, she also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got him?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this.
We should go help the...
I'm so glad that you believe. Don't worry. We may not know it. Goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not. Let's head to the Sanctuary of...
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to... What kind of danger is Sumeru City in, exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all...
That's right.
It's a reason...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central, but something has gone awry. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded in the long run.
I have come this far.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly.
But it is an all and fork.
The Dendro Archon's power are on top of that. She's subject, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Corps of 30. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected...
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the...
What's the bet?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Arc. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surus.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Mach...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this...
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating, and with Irminsul...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judge.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything. We need to speed things up here, too.
No, sir. You...
They say that fervent but we appear to be...
How is the Dendro?
Her breathing is steady. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have elemental energy.
Is this similar to the ley line?
Correct.
Is there any way to... I know the ley lines.
Before we think about...
Master Tainari.
Tainari.
Master Nephis. Sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor...
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his...
Would someone mind introducing?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the... I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil... These gentlemen and I are the 6 current... We have Sage... Retaoist Sage...
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you and...
Once we're on the other side...
Of course!
Back to business. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we...
Wait. I heard that Irminsul is
Are you saying we should consider us...
I'm merely pointing...
You have a valid point. But until worse come...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course, but...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use. And Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe...
How many people?
About a dozen. By the time we arrived...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasnamar.
That's not far.
Master.
I know.
Sir Cyrus said...
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for my...
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourself.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumer...
So this is...
I'm going to...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating...
I don't believe...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within...
Xin chào toàn thể nha em nhé. Chào mừng...
Alkindi, been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup at...
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage is... What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley lines blossom, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait.
The
That's right.
Of course.
Yes, but and it turns out...
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you...
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
But if I recall... That's exactly right.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to...
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have... We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and...
The Eremites will keep
This leaves us just one...
That Dendro.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until
Huh. Well, luckily...
Really?
Wow, nice one, Trap.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, in which case... As long...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
She wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely.
There's still a long road ahead.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh.
No.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler?
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action. But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time with you two. Please...
No problem! We got...
Words can't express...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly... Traveler, Paimon... Kakale... Well... Master Tainari once... I tried my best... Huh! Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But, fear not, it's got tons of info about all the things we... You see? Being the great Paimon doesn't help. This is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon. See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Earth. Even from a great distance, you who took our home from us.
This isn't a joke, Pep.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance?
A pep. If you truly... well...
Now that is when El Ahmar plotted against me, and though I regard... Oh,
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is... But I should warn you. Boer's existence... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. I did one. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when its appearance and the heavenly principles. God of... As things stand, but there will come... I can already... But we have yet...
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you...
Nahida? You're awake!
Cease your... Take it.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Dainari and Kale have returned. They're being...
It's just one... As I see it,
Gurabad?
Baladuri could have...
Gurabad is my master.
Lilapar. Yeah, if we can find a way...
Well,
You mean... there are...
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a...
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native...
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone.
Back up en route! Stop him at all costs!
Careful! We're back again!
With one heart, we pray. Rush as the moonlight.
No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up.
Success! Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies.
I'm... Green moons converge. Third wave. For the everlasting forest. I'm...
Sharing my knowledge.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
This hunk of Jinn's gone kaput. Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Ermin...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkable.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
I am here merely to...
Hey! Don't...
Oh, I wouldn't. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. I've been following your adventure.
What do you mean, Admiral...
I don't see why.
Well, now that you...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, violence is not my... Besides...
So you have a connection with the...
Well deduced. Look at me.
What are you after? Revenge...
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this. It was right here, these degenerate
What are you trying to say?
I once admired... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we convince you? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating... As for what game I... It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask...
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running! What's this?
Relax. A small the sandstorms from Gurabad will die down. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first.
Just answer me.
Follow is when any set of. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, travel.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Sino and his team are guarding the...
There's so... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000... 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play it that.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, Master. What happened? How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop. There's too many of them. I can't believe I used 12 reps.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line.
They've breached out
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another...
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory...
But Master!
This is not a discussion.
Wait, you can... Oh, great.
What is it, Kale?
I don't care. What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin incoming!
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never...
That's...
Do you know what Kale...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the Goddess of Flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. Why?
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Jet! Ban!
Let's save the catching up for later. This should be the right mechanism. There we go. Come on, let's leave...
sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of merc. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just, he tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys?
Of course not! We're super
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her. Let's see. She should be around. Aha! That. Lilupar!
What a long... Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. In truth, it was at first. After we last, it rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn. I fought again. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now that we managed to chase...
Thank you.
No need to thank me, my master.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier...
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. Even if the weather's... Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in well, unless...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours? Hello, I'm...
Oh, pleased to meet you.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends still, I do...
The sandstorms have...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So...
Yeah?
Well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you would...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you...
Jet?
Aren't you with the
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
According to certain... If these sources prove... However...
Yeah, but... The people of the rain...
Wait, is this the same Aru?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru... That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the...
Paimon totally. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us that...
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall?
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. One of them said she...
Looks like betting on...
See? There...
Nicole!
Why, hello! It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, no one can leave?
Are the Fatui
Actually, no. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago. Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is... As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason still, but that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay. Wait, what? But I...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading. You're right, but I don't think...
Do you wish to shake them?
No. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when monotonous work, human emotion. If Sumeru were both love.
Most still, I'm a special case. Someone as much as I dislike.
How much will you need? I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda.
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope for...
We're planning to go to...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum...
We still have some time before we...
By the way, who are these two?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned in...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the... However...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes...
Ventriloquism. I have heard...
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the you encouraged me to
Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
Yep! And she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well...
Oh, please don't call. Just relax and be...
Miss Nicole? If it's okay...
Yes, you may. I can see your... I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. We were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it?
Well, if
Thanks for being so...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom there were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy... I can still remember anyway.
Yes.
What?
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility
I was merely past you with the hat. Well, after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Dashret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments with the mother of...
but I still don't understand.
Yes. Why I suspect it... Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the...
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here,
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Mr.
Oh.
Honestly, even so, if they...
Who's...
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa. Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave!
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, I see. Well,
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps also on the sub... I'm sure some would call it cliché. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan.
What a pity.
What a genius
Precisely. Then place to two...
Yes! It'll be a master. Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh.
Why ever not? Madam is my dear Miss Nicole in this day of aid. Honestly? Also, sorry. Oh,
Let's not.
Good idea.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain. Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh.
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a... It's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. As for precise...
All right, stop! But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final, unless with...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more...
Indeed. This is the most of those three.
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce our...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now.
You're like a helpless gods and people of you.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in...
Fair point.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with
the dendro track?
Not a pet.
I shudder to think
you can help us make
a smooth.
Currently, no one can.
Unfortunate. Besides, I hear
the archaeological record.
This is by no means. You asked us to state our wish.
What do we think, my fellow?
Since you ask so.
Naturally, what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Bennu.
Saint Shezepank, responding to your call.
Ah, Lord Hereshov.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Ahmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings. This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying. Huh? Can someone attest to this?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity.
Harishef, you diabolical...
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I missed the...
What are you trying to say? Is my...
Hypocrite though... Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this step.
We understand that well.
King Deshret...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace of...
What's this? Are we... No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father!
I smell blood and...
You...
This meeting, that the dead should... Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good...
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a... He was trapped in the...
You've grown strong.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my... Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me. What a...
We 3 retainers, once imprisoned for... Although,
as for your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this... All of us?
Vilify me no using our unseen...
Amazing.
With technology...
All right. Well...
Why, yes.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen these 2 in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
no, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any. Normally,
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied with... Exactly!
This...
We certainly will.
You may attempt King Deshret.
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the goat...
He understands the art of
Excuse me for being
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to act. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and prep.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed. You are the top...
Aru and the...
And you too?
You've read the instruction.
An instruction?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to so. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you? Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture.
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge at that time, since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruits of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you could see this as...
This explains why...
You have to be careful. Love is the same. All right, let us pause this. Who's in charge?
Ah, yes.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom by the power of King...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered...
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a great... This is no... Whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Come at me! Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen.
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh!
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information.
If so... Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll... Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What do we...
They'll just have to live with...
Yeah, There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll... Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me...
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculations.
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize that this...
Even that got recorded? Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strain. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumer?
Whoa! It's so
Greetings,
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord.
Sounds like you really...
Yes.
Speaking of Nick...
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bit...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? That at the end of the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her, rather than bringing disaster to the land. The Dendro, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord, as much as she loathed...
Yeah, that's the...
She is not... All of this being said...
We'll keep... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know... I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only...
You dare appraise...
No. I'm
Awake already. You are...
Pep. I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance. If I suffer any...
I understand what you require. Sumeru is my
A farcical notion.
And yet, maybe it...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places,
I see that after all this time...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived...
What a You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with.
What did you do?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Booer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not...
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling.
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait, that voice! Uh-oh, I'm gonna... a relief.
The Dendro Archons for...
Huh? Wait, what are the Arana? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Oh, it's not just people. I can't believe... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well... Okay... Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Hello, everyone. It's on. It must be everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? And you're... Red I suppose everyone is gathered here because... I can't think... I can help too! Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other... No problem? Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a... Do not fear. We... Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovered?
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a sound I regret.
Alas. What about non?
Are you saying...
Desperate times? It's here. The Aranara have
given it
Miss Nefer as a
not one that I'm.
Let's say
I like the sound of.
Given that you rarely.
I take it you've.
Yes.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to the Aranara.
Everyone is heading.
There's no way it would. We need to smoke.
Sounds like you. I see.
So far,
Then let's get closer.
And you're certain?
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my...
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, Frequents, nothing unusual about how he dresses. A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here—
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. And then there was a—
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe—
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah.
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean—
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, well, ma'am?
I'm all ears. But
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is—
Pure gold. It has no Surely you have an
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the
I understand.
As it happened.
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how the—
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coins are quite— Here's what's— Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over—
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon, are you sure?
Well, Paimon at least besides.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need. Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming! Coming!
Too slow. Quit following me. Search for it. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your—
Huh? Oh,
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
what's that supposed
but never on your own? Just saying.
That guy?
What?
When we were in Nod, Paimon doesn't get like this. And the more Paimon...
You asked the right. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. You have to make. So ask yourself. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off. We know for sure. That's the problem.
Even though this isn't a...
Chesapeake and as for Herman...
There have been time has...
I must... You appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during... I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help. Sumeru is...
Though Al-Ahmar, not to mention.
You will.
Now then, let us...
The brightest
Correct. Irminsul has existed after the heavenly... Since then, as the Dendro Arc Tavad has seen, I made sure I still believe by entering
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please. Defense is never...
After Irminsul...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru...
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. All I managed, the scholars, unfortunate, to rise to reclaim...
Human wit...
Together, we will...
By the way, when...
Well... Master Tainari!
Is this... Irminsul?
How did this happen?
Luckily, we met...
What in the world?
Oh my. I
Not once over the millennium.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of but if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves, but to explain...
Zandik.
But didn't Dottore... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm furthermore. Sorry.
A baleful...
Speaking of Dottore, I didn't think it was what...
You mean?
It's hardly a conventional, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of the...
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the discussions, Mr. Alhaitham and
We'll give it every...
The plan looks feasible, but...
General Mahamatra Sino and his...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on the elemental energy...
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc...
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and drive a wet...
All it says to me is that Master...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, Once that task is complete, the Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there every step of... Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every... well...
To what extent?
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a
We'll need a supply of rare time is not...
The Aru merge and as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just some...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess
And King Deshret's
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Excuse me? Glory to Al-Akbar!
Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Guilty! Ah!
Your penance is...
The wind rises. That's far enough. Upon the gale.
Empty space.
Behold.
Excuse me?
The wind rises. How amusing. Know your place.
Judgment is upon you.
Guilty!
Your penance is due!
Way ahead! Sage's wisdom! Empty space!
Squall and fury.
Nowhere to run! Excuse me?
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
I'm used to it.
Your penance...
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
still got this. Futile! Judgment is upon you. Guilty! You stay condemned! Your penance is due!
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an
I remember you.
The academia.
Certainly. Neither hat guy.
Well, if it all go.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between light realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so...
Well, you can't...
At first, to protect someone from such danger, it's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance...
Hey, what? That is not what I...
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge. All right.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the...
Okay, the materials are ready. We can... Al-Haytham.
Most of the
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is although...
After Aru
Humans may not read what... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it. Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secret...
Oh, I've always been a...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep in...
I've heard this was how you'd while away...
It is true.
Is this chessboard?
Naturally. Visitors, every...
1 second. It's...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment, but a game of chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty.
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter the...
Ready? Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
In addition to the since Aru's...
So...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, and if I'm not
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the board. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. Irminsul has been infiltrated.
My records will be preserved in the night.
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially, the Natlanese have heard.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles.
Meaning? Protecting Sumeru?
Yes.
Nicole of the Hex.
That's right.
You need the pyro.
Yes, originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Why do you... Surely a gnosis is pretty...
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually...
Yeah.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to...
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis?
I won't try to quantify it. Besides, Irminsul doesn't just affect... You don't need to tell me this...
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and...
Don't mention it. But now, for the hard part. How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that...
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika. Thank you for trust.
All right. No need to get so... Besides, there's still one problem.
I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not... I need to think hard about my memories of pyro.
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler.
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling? Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative effects of Irminsul? But please don't. Stalking the fight.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about?
Says who?
I don't know why.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
We'll make our move after.
Good.
As much as pop.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! So this, I brought some juice.
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer?
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very...
There's this enormous power, and then there's...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's
My professor, your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to... But it's all about to be...
I don't know if you've...
And since this isn't...
Yeah. Sumiro is my home.
And once you're done?
Stop it with this...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of... Madame Farazan.
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please, try to relax. I know.
Something on your mind? Nothing in particular. But the future. Some people people are I've always found that even at the height of... Indeed. Regardless of faith. The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet Era. Do angels... Yes. Time renders all memories insignificant. You're very If angels draw too close to human... You're more... I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely... Case studies for... Myself, it was a gentle, guiding human...
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
The clue's in the name.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Histarshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have...
Did you find the experience in light?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told...
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really?
I'm surprised.
That's very generous of you, Lord
Nope. Turns out, remember that merchant
No way.
Lord Sangama Bay's in...
Wait!
She and...
Sure, but what...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us.
It must be hard trying... Definite. Does praying...
Defending one's home is a just cause.
Anger.
Oh, just taking a walk.
Yes, Miss Juniors.
Come on. Oh.
I remember...
That's right. I see her more...
Agreed.
I spoke with several... Oh, it makes... my lady. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs.
I pray
for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too.
Dendro Arca.
I was wondering...
What kind of...
So many. As I once said, what are the many...
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it, I must not...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are.
We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast!
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete. As discussed during our meeting...
Accessing Irminsul via... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, Scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satya.
Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated this, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumeru.
Since dysfunction, but by expanding under normal thus, it... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods are few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend now. Now for I'll need the...
How might we be?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now.
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's check. In other words,
transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent...
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord, and after that, I concluded that there was no more...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in not...
And yet in the process, I obtained...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success to a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestricted. I am the only one to...
Clearly the dividing of...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a...
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only... Showing up in the name... As for why
I'd argue that is it not true?
Especially for a human.
Let's not pretend...
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by...
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to...
Regrader, sir.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. Have you heard this? He pleaded with many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had...
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will...
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't...
What an amusing comment, my...
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I who...
Thanks. Definitely feels...
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out!
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
We scout prevails. Gloves off.
Nowhere to run!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
Stay condemned!
This body lies.
Yield. Hear my prayer. You asked for it.
You're dead meat!
Resistance is futile.
Look alive! Hear my prayer! Yield!
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived.
Good.
There we got ourselves a straggler. Buckle up!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Their penance is due. Guilty.
Grant us your blessing! Do your work! You asked for it! Let's get it off! Yield! Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary,
Don't worry. We'll wipe them up.
as you can see, our people can.
Good.
How are things with the traffic?
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have by using a cluster leaf of cultivate.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Enshroud!
Keep up. Can't see? pieces. You're dead. Nothing worth mentioning.
You dare to gaze upon me?
That's far and falling into the abyss.
Time to enshroud!
So quiet.
Keep up. Fatui soldiers up ahead. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this...
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate. So you've been waiting...
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely, once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not?
Not imminently.
We made it!
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't? No need. All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security. You should be pretty familiar.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you
Hey, you've grown...
Well, anyway.
If we say Alhaitham's...
Chias goes to show...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the ones who need to be careful.
We will be.
Initiating connection. come to think of it.
Thanks to our term.
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even.
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete...
Must be Dottore doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs, or...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Squall Fury! Upon the gale. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Behold! Squall and Fury. Behold! The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole, is that...
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible.
Quit following me.
They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that fleeing is for animals.
If that's true, then what?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm... After all... Why are you so afraid? You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power... Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out.
That would hardly... Let me put your mind at ease. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
All here shall bend to my will.
Squall and Fury.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises.
death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
Everyone hold hands!
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Ermin, sir, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
Extracting the information from Ermin's soul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough. Just like a little budding fly.
Sharing my knowledge!
The wind rises. Know your place.
Burn all before you. Primal flame.
Upon the gale.
You won't just.
They're so close! Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
The enemy is innocent, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Behold! It's time! Say your prayers! Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying... It's time! Say your prayers!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed one of it represents
This
Irminsul is the
It is precisely wisdom is knowing how to
planting a seed till we meet.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire it.
Perhaps it has always been that way.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, and while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Tator.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself...
From the very beginning.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a rep.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here.
I'm afraid you're...
After I die...
When I feel optimistic about market environment, I have been quite particular about...
You make yourself sound...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all... It has been a long process.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer...
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is so—
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This
experiment. It sounds like
wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire—
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly—
I do not deny your intelligence. There are events that take place. Goodbye.
Well, it was a long... I just pray that...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think God...
People always think, as the Goat King...
Only we can truly...
Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds...
Belief is...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aru.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that two of...
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple was.
Guess that's true.
All right.
I will.
See?
What? Naturally.
What do you think?
How could...
Sorry if my... Hey!
Different beliefs.
By which you mean...
Fam!
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And...
I mean that for the...
Why does that...
Anyway.
One settles, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred grip...
How about...
Oh, that's...
Oh, my... How the time...
And you, mister...
To be honest...
Me...
Forgive my
I do, but...
Not putting...
Exactly. Besides...
Last time when we...
Can we...
Don't worry. I can help out.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong...
If I were to compete...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tie...
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as just...
If you're trying to...
in the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop?
I won't pretend it.
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house? Or the...
I mean your
Oh, well, yeah.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so...
Huh. What about you?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine?
Would you like me to put it in your...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books on the...
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you...
being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals.
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of...
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates. Nothing...
Forget it. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh, no.
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a
Don't bring up that book.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's
You may not know...
Noah.
Perhaps she...
Suits my very interesting. And as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up...
Well, but I'll gladly accept...
Katayun, you...
Well done,
Sure hasn't.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guide.
So I know how to matter.
I'm afraid the part...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with the...
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
For someone who's...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking... Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh, the
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might imagine. If we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions...
Just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in...
Everything Dotori said.
Can someone as old...
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing. And for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyro knows now. Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information...
Irminsul has a strong...
There is no need. Angels can do... They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes, in my eyes, much of what...
So, does...
Correct. The wisdom of... Whatever it...
Dendro Archon. Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His
No less than
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own. The letter goes on. Additionally,
True, but as diplomatic...
this disaster, the matter of Detour with Irminsul
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino...
What a wonder...
Not more
More?
Those good friends to me, though. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan?
I know. Traveler. Paimon.
Sure. Well...
You'll hear no... Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much. Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, maybe later then.
So... I should tell you...
Why is that, Malik?
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the Pyron...
Despite Scap...
That's certainly there's no need...
Thank you. It's not that we lack...
You're right. And not
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad...
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings.
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside. Those remains weren't hurting, a yearning.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet.
Oh, just like how Paimon said. Is that so? Well, of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be...
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter... Oh, impressive, right? You probably heard the plus. It's not just...
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great VII Viastra? Behold, the great VII Viastra, General Mahamatra.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we have...
Kale!
Sucrose!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there!
It's been a while.
Good idea, my friend.
So,
don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one of those mushy...
Oh, is our story not hard?
Besides being hard... Trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course! It's... All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way, the guard...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some...
Oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly, my line...
Miss Nicole.
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up and...
Well, you never...
Come on.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? An oasis will...
Lilupar!
I made friends with the prologue to this...
Could this be...
Related?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setback, but...
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said I... She gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness.
Of course not.
Yet I am a Kale.
But...
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you... But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have... so you... My dear young lady.
Are you sure about...
I yearn to see... And you call it...
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish...
Since you've promised to...
Kale, there's no pressure.
It's as if you want to...
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act. A beautiful...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrender. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
Lilupar! She disappeared?
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I... don't actually... Those remains weren't hurting, Kale.
Kale must have...
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish
to become...
That's
so between Miss...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like...
Really?
Me.
So that's what...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Do you think, maybe up in the sky, she has...
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone... I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Ad Astra.